Welcome in, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Technical difficulties on my end here. But welcome in. Who's here? Charlie, welcome in. Noral Nug, Dr. Roche, Charlie Coleslaw, Deathmark Rouge. Who else popped in? Anyone else here? I'm missing you. Catman's here. Welcome in, Catman. And Chaser. Chaser's here. Rouge gifting subs. Okay. Charlie, enjoy the emotes. Charlie, here's your sub shot. Okay. Let me pour my drink real quick. It's a shot down, but all right. We are playing some high speed. Pearl Honto, welcome in. Here for the biggest show on Twitch. Long time, Pearl. How's it going? All right. Let me bring this up so you guys can see my button inputs. Here we go. Rouge is going crazy gifting subs. Pearl, enjoy the emotes. Pearl, you get yourself a sub shot as well. And I just poured all of it into my glass, so I can't pour it from this glass into a shot glass. So we're going to pour some of this. $50 miles an hour on the bus speed. Yeah, I thought it was 50, right? Anumba, welcome in. NES Atlas is here as well. All right, guys. Pearl, here is your sub shot courtesy of Rouge. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I'm 551 games in on my NES journey now. I don't know when you were last here, how many games I had completed. Probably only 100, 150, somewhere around there.
You sound like a big choo-choo train.
All right, so all right, we gotta lock in here. Gotta get those shots down. Your joke said 55. Oh, no worries. No worries, Rouge. I can't drive 55. Right? Isn't that what the song says? My boss actually just picked up a new race car last week on Friday. And I don't want to say I'm jealous. Maybe envious a little bit, but because I used to drive a car for him before the kids were born, and now he's got another one, and it's like, man, I could drive that one if I wanted to. It's not. It's just a roller right now. Charlie. What the heck?
Hypey.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose my. Noral Nug, guys, thank you so much for the cheers.
Holy moly, a hype train. We gotta get that hype train going.
So we do drag racing. I work for my uncle. He's my boss. And then my three cousins also work at the shop. We run an automotive shop. But my uncle, he's pretty much retired. He just likes to go racing and stuff like that. So we had a couple of, or we've got a couple dragsters. We had a door car that I drove years ago. I mean, it's not a street legal car, so it's just for the strip. So it had a 94 Chevy Cavalier body on it, but it was all fiberglass, tube chassis, all that stuff. Oh, you watched my drag racing videos on YouTube? Yeah, my GoPro videos. We had a couple of those up there. That was right when I started. And I was running, that class was 8.60 in the quarter. Yeah, that was the thing. I was good at launching the car. My reaction time was up there, so that's how I started. It was literally, I was at my uncle's house, and he's got a full-size tree where you hit a button, hold it down, and let it go for reaction time to simulate leaving on a trans brake. And back here, and it was, he got a full-size tree for his birthday 1 year, so he had it set up in his living room, and we were there. Receive Steven.
Receive Steven.
Chaser, thank you for the bits. But they were practicing, and they were just, messing around and doing the tree. And then it has 2 buttons, so you can go head to head, see who cuts a better reaction time. And I was cutting really good reaction times, 005, 003. And this was on a Sunday, I think it was Saturday or Sunday, at my uncle's house. And they're like, "Oh, you're cutting some good lines. You should drive the car." Never sat in the car, never fired it up, nothing. Right? The fastest I've ever gone is like 100 miles an hour on the freeway. I had like a Dodge Dakota pickup, a truck that barely could do 100 if you tried. And so that was on Sunday. On Wednesday, we cleared our parking lot at the shop, and we brought the car over there and had it in the parking lot. And they had me sitting in it, firing it up, running through a little water box, doing a little practice burnout. And then that was on Wednesday. And then the following Saturday, I was at the drag strip making passes to earn my license in it. Oh, the number here, we're up to 49. That's how many hot dogs I've cooked on my hot dog roller. That's my new roller. It's only got 49 dogs done on it. My old roller had over 700 before it died. Oh, no, Charlie. We don't turn. I go straight. The dragster, it was a car, not a dragster. But yeah, so it would go quarter mile, 8.6 seconds was the class I was in. So everyone's trying to do exactly 8.60. And if you go faster than that, 8.59, you're disqualified. So it's the closest to going 8.600. So you take that plus your reaction time. So whoever crosses the line first without going too quick. But there it is, about 155 miles an hour. But the new car they got, it's a 6.0 certed car. When they get the motor and tranny in it, they'll probably be a 230 mile an hour car. Yeah, Chaser, that is the wiener counter behind me. So they've got a dragster that they run, like it runs low 6s at 220. So that's what my cousin drives. And then, so that's their quick car. It runs on, nice. Injected alcohol. The big blower on it. The car I used to drive, he sold after I stopped running it. And And they have another dragster that's just, it runs on, 116 octane race fuel with nitrous. And that's, I think the quickest they've had that one is about 660, which is pretty good. They do not. And the funny thing is, the car he just bought doesn't cost as much as Stadium Events does. Come on, I'm trying to get this extra ball here. Nope. Right there. I'm way off on my shot right now. So close. Yeah, I flipped the number to, this time, Roosh, so I'm confident that it's correct. Okay, we're just going to try and get bonus. There we go. Oh, I lost my multi-ball right before that bonus. Okay, though. Oh, what? I should have hit the red one. We win. Missing it here. Yeah, if you're here, Chaser, you're on too late. Yep. That's about right. Alright, we need to get the extra ball. Right there. Nope. Early. That. Oh, no, no, nope. Passing shot. Good. Go. Nope. We're in a good spot. Got it. Finally. And we're close to another multi-ball. That was close. All right, one more, or the light will go on next time. You're up between 4 and 5 for work. Short week, nice. I just shifted to a 4-day-a-week schedule, Chaser. So I start work at 6 a.m. each day, but I have to get up at 5, so. I could probably start at 5:15. Alright. Oh, it's supposed to go in. Go in. There we go. And then right here. And one over. Where is it? There. There. Where did I aim for the middle one? Apparently lots of places. Oh, Happy early birthday, Charlie. My daughter's birthday is on the 14th, so. Gotta get that party figured out for her. Ugh, almost. Good shot. And now we just gotta go around a whole bunch. One more. Ooh, almost missed it, but we got it. What pie this year? So, on Pie Day, generally it's chocolate cream for her. My daughter likes the chocolate pie. And then I end up terrible with there's a raspberry cream, and then there's also, I believe, or no, it's a blueberry cream, and then they have a raspberry cheesecake as seasonal ones this time of year out here, so we normally get those. I mean, I just get them from Nations. Can't believe I lost my multi-ball that quickly there. Where'd Malachi? Welcome in. Recovery, but I was early. I thought I was going to grab the ball one more time. Didn't realize it was a red light. Rouge, you're going crazy here with all these gift subs tonight. Lord Malachite, enjoy the emotes courtesy of Rouge. I'm going to get you a shot. Do it right here. Goosey goosey tonight. I gotta be careful. I do have work in the morning. We'll do one more of these though. Lord Malachite, here is your sub shot. Rouge, thank you for the generosity. Actually not bad. That's my mystery bottle of whiskey. It's got like 5 different whiskeys in it. I don't know where my Buffalo Trace went. I think it's 50. Probably the last of it got put in that bottle. I definitely put a rye and a bourbon in that bottle, though. Good. All right, figure 8. I can do this one without multi-ball. We got to get rid of that, the boxes or hay bales or whatever that are right in the front. We're in first. All right, so that's the second set of helicopters. Second race. We got to work on multi-ball here. All right, that guy on that side is good because that gives me more chances to catch it. To sneak in over here. That stinks that happened. Ooh, okay, this is a shot I make a lot of times. Right there. That's the shot. But then this one we bounce, catch and throw. Got it. Oh no! Messed that up. Once again, I didn't realize the light was lit. Okay, we can go around the top. Or not. Alright, we gotta come down. Wait. I'll give up one of those, that's fine. And he's here. I knew he was coming. Alright. Got it. He's gone. Multi-ball engaged. I should buy it in real life. Oh, that's tempting. The pinball itself isn't so bad. It's the extraneous stuff that it makes you do here. The mini games. I knew that was happening. Maintenance is worse. Yeah, I have this Mario pinball here that I haven't really done much to in a little bit. It's a fun one though. Kind of on the easy side, but alright. Do I remember what to do on this one? Not really, but we'll see. Got it. It's our first fireworks.
Ladies and gentlemen, name that tune.
Name that tune. All right, let's do it. I can't pause with the fireworks on screen yet, so, but I'll pause before the save comes out to get us back to the game. Oh, we can do it right here. This is perfect. I don't want to forget about it, is the thing. Am I dropping frames? No. I was earlier. Everything looks good. Good, good. Good. Okay. Here. There it is. Okay, found it. All right, so here's how it works, guys. I'm going to play tracks from NES games. We're going to queue up 3 tracks from 3 games. It's a random selection. It's going to play the music. There's going to be a timer. Timer is right here. Boop. It'll count down 60 seconds. I need the game that the music is from. Charlie Coleslaw, you're the one answering. So you type in your answer. You put final answer or locking in, blah, whatever, you know, to let me know that's your answer. I need it before the timer runs out. Once the timer runs out, I stop the music. You don't get to listen to any more, and I need an answer, or we're going to have to skip and move to the next one, and it counts as a miss. If you can get all 3 correct, we spin the prize wheel. We give you a free game. And everyone in chat is allowed to help. Whoop, I clicked a button. I didn't mean to do that. Did I mess up? No, we're okay. I think. Yes, says we're okay. So everyone in chat, you can blurt out answers. They could be right, wrong, doesn't matter. Charlie is the one who makes the decision on what he thinks the answer is. Let me scroll here and just pick a random track. All right. Yep, blurt. You can blurt out whatever you want, Neural Nug. It's okay. Help them out if you can. First track. I'll let you know if I haven't played the game, but 1942 has no music chaser. Here we go. First game. What is it? Uh-oh, Charlie. I'm guessing you were joking on that first answer. That was before I started it. That was your joke. Yeah, there's a delay. Oh, we got time. I'll stop it. I gotta pour a sub shot. Give yet another sub. Who did you? Here's your sub shot. Alright. What was your answer, Charlie? Tell me one more time. I think I saw it. Taboo was the joke. Little Nemo. Yes, it is Little Nemo. You guys got that one. I figured you'd get that one. That one was pretty easy. Okay, next track. This one might be a little tougher. I don't know. Let's see. Good luck. This one I believe has come up before. What game is this from? I don't think I would have remembered this one. I've played this game. Seconds. The music. Stop the music. Indiana Jones, final answer. Yeah. Which Indiana Jones are we talking about, Charlie? I'll be right back. I gotta grab the monitor. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Charlie, Indiana Jones is incorrect. Any of the Indiana Joneses is incorrect. This game here... Is it an Image Soft game? It is. Charlie, it's Cliffhanger. This is my special Cliffhanger. That's Sylvester Stallone's signature on it. When you hear that song, you don't think of Stallone. Okay, well, let's redeem ourselves with our third track. Here we go. Darkman wasn't bad. It sounded a lot like Darkman. That's right. Rouge, my favorite part of that game is surfing down the mountain on the dead guy. But then you have to jump. If you don't jump, you land on the spikes and die yourself. But, all right, last track. Here we go. Cigar Goyle, welcome in. Help guess this track. Here we go. Blurt them out, guys. What is this from? Lana, welcome in. Man, Deathmark, if I did get Liam Neeson, ooh, that'd be a good signature. Wolverine, final answer. This is Wolverine. You guys got it. It does sound like Silver Surfer. This is another one. I don't know if I've shown this one, guys. This was a game I picked up not too long ago. My Gremlins 2. Signed by Zach Galligan. I don't know if I ever showed you guys that one. All right, well done, though. Well done. 2 out of 3. That's not bad. All right, now we have to jump back into pinball. And I'm on the pause screen. I think we paused it at a good spot. We paused it, Rouge, what are you doing? My drink's almost gone. I'm already halfway through. And I've had 2 shots of whiskey. You do know I have to go to work tomorrow, Rouge. But thank you. Here's your sub shot cigar goyle. Enjoy the emotes. Okay. The safe is coming up and gonna spit me out. Okay. First fireworks bonus. I don't have multi-ball. Bonus is lit. I know the bonus is lit. Select it. Nope. Alright, get it right there. Got it. That's a right side kickback I just did. Ooh. No work tomorrow. I only work 4 days a week now. I gotta go to work every day that I have work. I get that extra day off, so I'll feel guilty if I take any extra time now. Okay. I need to get to a better spot before I show you guys my wiener tonight, okay? Don't worry, I'll show it to you. He's not camera shy. He wants to be seen. Ooh, that was close to being bad. That was even closer to being bad. Alright. No worries, Rouge. I'll hear it, and then just don't let me forget, because I'm glancing at chat. Rouge. All right, let me see if I can get the fireworks here. I can't pause in the mini game, so you're gonna have to wait anyway. Good. I gotta be 10 seconds isn't gonna help me. I gotta. Okay, I think if I can just keep the ball on this side like this, I can speed myself up and slow them down enough to win this race. Because there's nothing blocking my path anymore. Yeah. I don't even need the nitrous turbo there. Oop. Not even worth going for. Got it. All right, I'll pause it here and I'll give you guys a peek at my wiener. It's actually a new one tonight. I got a new wiener just for you guys. Brand new. See how you guys like it. It's a new wiener. Oh, I'll whip it out. I'll show it to you. Okay, you ready? Here it is.
Ask me about my winner!
That is a Miller's brand Angus beef Frankfurter. Quarter-pound hot dog. Ingredients: Angus beef, water, 2% or less of mustard, sea salt, natural flavors, paprika, sugar, sodium phosphate. Angus burger, Angus dog tonight. Miller's brand. These are good. I don't think you can get Miller's outside of Northern California. I don't think so. Miller's brand, Angus dogs, quarter pounders. They're bigger than the bun. I believe they're based out of Oakland, California, and they make their Coliseum dog at the Oakland Coliseum for A's games and Raiders games back when they actually used to play there, which now no one plays there. But yeah. They're really good. I've never had an Angus one. I've never seen the Angus. I normally just get their normal ones. But they had the Angus ones. I went to a different grocery store that opened up near my house just to see what they had. I got that. I got some Silva's Hot Links, Louisiana Hot Links, which is what I had before. And then I get something else. What else did I get? Oh, that's right. So I got the Silvas, the Louisiana Hot Links. These are really yummy. I had one last stream, I think, but then what I did was I ended up cutting these up, frying them in a pan, and making a pasta dish with these that the family really liked. So I ran out. I had to buy more. And then these I've never seen. Snake River Farms. Look at this. Wagyu beef gourmet Frankfurters. Wagyu dogs. Yeah. We'll have to try that one next time. Oh, the caprese. Oh, those are good in pasta, but not on a bun. But this one, I'm excited to try these ones. So these ones, it's a 5-pack. So these are 1/5 pound dogs, not quarter pounders. Which is about the same as the size of these. So Yeah, Wagyu dogs. Okay. I need a sub shot. We got one more. A lot of wiener talk. Chaser. I'm a connoisseur of wieners. All I can do is just think about putting them in my mouth all day, all night. It's a problem, I know, but it's not hurting anybody. So, anyway, here you go. This is Elmax sub shot, courtesy of Rouge. I got my wiener suit. I haven't put it on though. Not yet. Okay, we're gonna unpause. Helicopter's coming in, dropping me off. This is for another bonus here. Bonus isn't lit up yet. Now it's lit. Got the right side kickback. We're in trouble though. We're in trouble. We're not in trouble. I got the multi-ball. I almost lost my right paddle. That would have been terrible because I don't have any safes or still don't. I gotta get this bonus before it unlocks any of the safes and helicopter. There it is. Got it. That is the center ball return. Now I can get a safe. Ah! The other ball got in the way. Right side kickback, that's good. It'll lock it in. Now I just gotta lock this one in. I can do that here. It'll give me that safe and maybe one other. Nope, missed it. Game is mean sometimes and just does that to you. Now we gotta keep the multi-ball going. I got just the safe and my right side kickback ran out. Terrible. Alright, so we gotta bump it this way. Alright, wait. Alright, Wrenchman, we don't care. Pass it. Oh, nope. Alright, he's gone. This is the third safe. I think I can do this one without multi-ball. I think I've done all the safes without multi-ball except for the last one because I've never beaten that one. But I think I know how to do this one. We just aim. And then over here. Make sure you get that one. And then we aim. There, right there, and then right here. Got it. Yeah, the safes are there's just so much randomness that it's not very fun. That's the worst part about the game. If the aiming was a little better on that or a little more consistent, like to where it would reward you for hitting it in the correct spot. All right, so that guy's going to come back, the wrench guy. We don't want to kill him, though, because the sooner I kill him, the sooner the helicopters start showing up, I believe. And a helicopter would be bad. Don't like the helicopters. Actually, a helicopter might be based on score. Like, you might need, like, 10 million or more before the helicopters show up. I'm not sure. Nope. I lied. He's here. Oh, don't tilt. Don't tilt. I almost tilted. Okay, it was just the single helicopter because it was the first one. The next time a helicopter shows up, there's going to be like... Got the ball returned? We're okay. There's going to be like 3 of them in a row. Got the multi-ball. It gets rid of any of the enemies on the screen with the multi-ball. There's no enemies as long as you can maintain a multi-ball. I was ready to say, am I going to lose my multi-ball immediately again? Get the jackpot. Got it. Or no, I got the escape bonus, not the jackpot. I missed my shot. The lock-in of all. Oh, I thought it was locked in. It wasn't. Okay, we're in trouble now. Alright, we get to drive again, though. We're still 2 safes, 3 helicopters away. Or no, 1 safe or 3 helicopters away from the next question mark bonus. He's back. We're working on trying to get a multi-ball. Game robbed me of that one. And the helicopter. The magnet got me. And he's back already. No more helicopter, please. He's back. On my 3rd ball already. That's... Ah! Now I'm gonna... Well, I need to get that helicopter and try and do a race without multi-ball. I think I can do it if I hit the ball. Game over. What happened to my printer? It stopped making noise. Is it done? It started out really strong. Uh-oh. Give me one sec, guys. Looks like my printer's done with the print. I need to load up the next one. I'll be right back. That is Tecmo Bowl. Alright, second quest, Zelda, done. I believe that's the end of it. And the baby is waking up, so enjoy the credits. We tend to her real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Print the next. My in the Girl Scouts this year. I don't like how that turned out. So I've been doing some prints for her and her troop, and the mascot for them is the black-footed ferret. So I was making some ferrets for them, but they're 18-hour prints to print a couple of these things, and my power went out, so I had a couple of pauses in the print, which really affects the quality. But here's one of them. Little ferret. Here's the other one. Head on. There we go. Trying to make a few of them. Yeah, you can. I don't know if it'll focus, but you can see the layer line where it paused. There's like a big gap or a line across. This one turned out okay. The eye on this one got a little bit of color bleed. Well, but not bad. I mean, the power, I literally lost power today, and I was able to resume the print when the power came back on. So but they're 6. They're not going to know. I just got to get a few more of them going. 2. This is my last batch. I print 2 at a time. And it's 18.5 hours to do 2 of these. And it's mainly because it's got color changes. If it were a solid color, then it would be much, much less time. Because like this thing here, it's got 18.5 hours. It has to change filament 410 times during the print. And that's what takes forever. Because of the multicolors. It's got 4 different colors on it. Okay. Well, that was the first try. Should we vote and guess if I'm going to do this on the next try? No, not tonight. We'll wait. If I don't do it tonight, then on Thursday we'll see if I'll beat it. I'll let you guys wager your channel points. That was my warm-up round. That was my first round. I've had so much to drink already tonight that I doubt that it's going to happen. So, we'll see. Dom, welcome in. Dom, I just got bamboozled on my last run. I had a very good first ball going. Oh, this sucks. I'm in trouble. I'm going to lose my left paddle. Keep it going. Alright, right paddle's okay. Yeah. My first ball was going very well. I got 2 fireworks on the first ball, only to then start getting the magnet helicopters, and I lost my second and third balls very quickly after that without even getting to the UFO. So, which is the third fireworks, is the UFO. Extra ball. Light that extra ball. Come on. Got the ramp bonus. That should be enough. Do I got to get a ramp bonus up this side? Probably. Or maybe I go left ramp one more time. Maybe I got to do that more than once. Through my ball. Don't count that. We're starting over. The ball went through the paddle there. Glitch in the game. Also, what I forgot to do on that last run was turn beach off. There we go. There's a fancy wiener tonight, Dom.
Ask me about my wiener.
There is a fancy wiener. It's a new one. I've never had this one, so we'll see how it tastes. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, gotta get back up there one more time. There it is. And got it. Alright, we're in a good spot to show off my wiener again. Here you go, Dom. Take a look.
Ask me about my wiener.
That right there, Dom. It's a Miller's brand, but it is a Angus beef hot dog tonight. Angus beef. Yeah, I also got some Wagyu beef hot dogs. Maybe we'll do that next stream, and I'll try one of those. Or I'll save them till I'm done with the Angus beef dogs. This is Miller's brand. I get Miller's all the time. But that's the, like they have the colossal dogs. That's, yeah, Wagyu hot dogs. That's what it says on the package, at least. Oh, that's good. I'll take it. I'll drink that. Yeah. Sure. Can you wait 1 sec while I pause? I can't quite pause right here. This is not an opportune time. Pause. Okay. I don't know if I want that. Here, eat this poop thing. Look, it's poop.
You want a different?
What is it, caramel?
Cinnamon. Gold.
You don't like them?
They're okay, but I had it.
No. Peanut butter cinnamon roll M&Ms?
They were in the discontinued.
Oh, discontinued.
Yeah.
On sale.
Limited.
85 cents for the pack. Thank you. I got another drink, guys. We're set.
Really?
No, I know. I got work tomorrow. I keep telling them that. Huh? I told them that. I know. I told them that. I'm over here. You only have the peanut M&Ms, the yellow one? It's okay. It didn't taste like a poop nugget. Peanut butter M&Ms are my wife's favorite. Cinnamon rolls, it sounds good, but she takes the peanut butter M&Ms and she microwaves them a little bit to soften them. They're a little melty. It only takes like 8 seconds or 10 seconds in the microwave, but I can't trust my wife when it comes to eating like sweets or candies. Now, full disclosure, my wife's family owned a candy factory, a relatively famous candy factory, that may or may not have been the inspiration or have been featured on a little TV show called Sesame Street. But they owned a chocolate factory, Willy Wonka style. So I always would defer to her and her family when it came to candy and sweets. Where I lost it was when it came to the Oreos. And I'm sure I've told this story before, but my wife, she likes Oreo cookies. I like Oreo cookies. What's the best way to eat an Oreo cookie? I feel like the best way to eat an Oreo cookie is to get a glass of milk, take your Oreo cookie, submerge it in the milk, let it soften up a little bit, get a little saturated in that milk, pull it out, and eat it. Where's my Oompa Loompas? Well, they're asleep right now, Malachite. They're right here. They're sleeping. Yeah, you give them a little. Now, it's not just a dunk and go. You got to let it sit for a few seconds to kind of soak up a little bit, and then you go, right? If you don't have milk, the next best way to eat them, boom, eat, right? Normally it's you, boom, I get the cream side first, and I put the cream on the tongue, right? The filling on the tongue, and then eat it. And then you just have the cookie and you nibble on that afterward. I just eat them dry. If I don't have milk, I eat them dry. They're perfectly fine dry. My wife, she doesn't use milk. She dips her Oreos in water, guys. Water. She softens them in water. Because she says water doesn't distort the flavor of the Oreo. I would do mustard. I would leave her over that, Charlie, for sure. But she dips them in water. I didn't know this. We got married, and I was in the kitchen, and there was a glass that had like a little bit of water at the bottom. It had these black bits in it, and I was just like, I was doing dishes, and I was like, "What is this?" And I looked. I go, "Is this Oreo bits? Like, did you accidentally drop an Oreo in here or something? Because if you did, where's the rest of the Oreo?" And she just straight face told me she dips her Oreos in water. And I did not know this about her. And ever since that day, things have been different. I have to question everything now. Rat, welcome in. Because her family, so if you're familiar with Sesame Street, there's a little known place called Hooper's in Sesame Street. My wife's family owned the actual Hooper's chocolate factory that was based off of. So they owned Hooper's. I think it was her maybe her her grandfather and grandmother owned it. It shut down a little bit ago, like 30 years ago. They closed down. 20 years ago, oh, 30 now. So my wife was never a part of it, but her family owned it. So I always deferred to her when it came to oh, I almost died. When it came to the chocolate and candy. Oh, almost. No. I said no. Don't go down the middle. The game is trying to beat me up right now. Rat, stop it. Make it better. Make it stop. Forgot I had a multi-ball there. That was a good escape bonus. No. Ugh. You don't control the balls, Rat? Rat, that's something you got to work on. Yes, that's something you got to work on. I'm going to start over on that one. Maybe we need yeah, so Rat, Oreo cookies. How do you feel about dipping Oreos in water? You take your Oreo, right? You dip it in milk. So good. You don't have any milk. Do you just eat it dry? Or are you going to dip it in water? My wife says dipping it in water is superior. She doesn't even dip them in milk. She'll dip them in water over milk, which she says milk changes the flavor. And the true flavor of the cookie doesn't get changed if you dip it in water. Will she dip it in beer? We're not. She'll drink beer every now and then, but we're not big on beer drinking. So I have some Guinness in the fridge. Guinness is okay. I forgot I had that. That's inside. Out here, I don't have any more alcohol, except for my wife just bought me a giant twisted tea. So I'm going to drink that for the rest of the night. Megatron, thank you for the good luck. Megatron, how do I beat the last pachinko? I've been there like 8 times now, and I can't get that top right slot. I've come close a couple of times. The ball like bounced just under it. Uh-oh. Hopefully my wife wasn't watching my stream, because she might be mad at me now. I've outed her in front of dozens of people. Dozens of us know that she's a water dipper when it comes to Oreos. One of maybe 3 people in the world. Ron Unicycle, welcome in. You love the Twisted Teas? I like them too. They have the Twisted Tea lights that you can get now for the calorie conscious person. And I got a 12-pack of those, and they're all different flavors, and it was pretty good. I've deep fried Oreos before. Those are good. Get a little like, almost like a pancake batter with maybe some cinnamon and vanilla mixed into it. And then coat your Oreo in that and then put them in a deep fryer. Those are pretty good. I mean, you can deep fry a lot of things and make it good, though. I'm quite partial to fried pickles. I like that. My wife hates pickles, but you give me a fried deep dill pickle. Got it. Deep fried Twinkies? So, I've never had an actual one. I've tried to do it myself. Because I had a fryolator. That was a long time ago now. So I was like, oh, everything can be better this way. Like, I've had fried ice cream at places, which is good. The problem with that is like trying to make it at home. That ice cream has to be so rock solid frozen to even attempt that. And my ice cream never lasts long enough for that. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Like, ice cream never lasts long enough to get that frozen at my house. Like, it rarely even hits the freezer, really. You go to the store, get some groceries, get some ice cream. That ice cream doesn't make it to the freezer. Love the Dew, the Mountain Dew. I do the Dew every now and then. It's been a while since I've had a Mountain Dew. Not since my last Dew-garita. The Mountain Dew margarita. Yeah, I haven't had any Oreos for a while. This household now apparently is just stocked full of Girl Scout cookies. So if you're a Girl Scout cookie fan, I can get you some. Deep fried butter? Ugh. That reminds me of when I saw they had a competitive eating competition on TV a while ago. Years ago now. Decade, maybe. It was right after Kobayashi burst onto... No, it was Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut were both on scene for this. But... Not the extra ball. That's good. But it was called the Glutton Bowl. And they had competitive eaters on TV. This is prime time on, like, Fox. And they had competitive eaters eating... They did burgers was the main draw. But they had them eat mayonnaise. And they were talking about how hard it is to eat mayonnaise competitively because you can't use water to wash it down because it's oil-based. So it's really hard to eat a lot of mayonnaise. And the guy ate like 7 pounds of mayonnaise in like 10 minutes. Mixer, welcome in. They did butter. They did mayonnaise. They also did... what else was it? Because mayonnaise was it was... And these guys are just eating pounds of it. The Glutton Bowl. That would have been circa like 2001. Might even have been late. No, it was 2000s, not 90s. Pinbot was hard. I haven't actually played through Pinbot for my challenge or anything. I have played it before. I've played the actual Pinbot machine at the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk when I was growing up. But yeah, this game's tough. I think the actual pinball isn't so bad. The problem with this is just the mini games are just impossible. Like, if this game didn't have the enemies pop up, and it lets you get the multi-ball the normal way like this, and it just had the items you picked up with no enemies, it wouldn't be that bad, because that magnet helicopter... I'm not a mayo person at all. The only time I ever use mayo for anything is like a grilled cheese. I use mayo instead of butter. I think it is a better browning. This is my first bonus, I think, or my mini game. Sriracha. See, I'm not a super big fan of sriracha either, though. Spicy mayo, mayo ketchup, mayo sriracha. That I'm also not a fan of sour cream. I love Mexican food, but I don't like sour cream. Maybe a Mexican crema, though, isn't so bad, but where it's a little like looser, more milky almost. Nope, not a ranch fan. No, thank you for the ranch. My wife turned my daughter onto ranch, and I don't even like when I put ranch on her plate, if I get a little on my finger or something from the container, I don't even like that. It's like, I gotta go wash my hands. This is disgusting. I don't like ranch. Greek yogurt. I can see that, Charlie. Oreos dipped in water. Mixer, putting you on the spot. Oreo cookies dipped in water. What's your take on that? Doable or not? I mean, fewer calories. You're dipping them in water. Healthier option, right? Maybe. Ugh. Mixer. I mean, we don't agree on a lot of things, but there's not a lot that we are like vastly differing our opinions on. But that would be one of them. That's a hard no for me. Dry Oreo is better than a water dipped Oreo, in my opinion. Milk's the way to go. Like, there's no argument, I feel like, except my wife seems to think there is. Oreo and milk, that's what they're made for. I did get the extra. Alright. Milk is best for sure. Okay, Mixer knows milk's best. So my wife, she prefers water to milk because she says that water doesn't change the flavor of the cookie. Milk does. That's what she says. If I have the choice, milk versus water, milk wins. If I have the choice between dry versus water, dry wins. If I have the choice between water versus like, I don't know, dipping them in ranch or something, then yeah, I'll go water. But you prefer dry for cereal? What kind of cereal though? Where's John Riggs at? We need John Riggs in here. He is the cereal master. But I haven't had cereal. The last cereal I had would have been Fruit Loops. The jumbo Fruit Loops that they sell in the bags, and I eat those dry. Because they have like the snack bags of just dry cereal. I got those for my kids. They loved it. And then the store I shop at stopped carrying that, and I just never bought the actual one. The big one on cereal? Yeah, Fruit Loops is like, if it's dry cereal, I could do dry Fruit Loops. Yeah, that's the other thing, Mixer. I don't eat breakfast, like, ever. Like, I love eggs, bacon, sausage, all the breakfast accoutrement. Pancakes, waffles, it's all good. Breakfast is, like, the best meal out there. But I just never eat it. Rarely will I eat breakfast. Like, now that I don't work on Fridays, I get up in the morning, take the kids to school, and then my wife and I have a chance to go out to like a breakfast / brunch. We did that once, and I wasn't even hungry. I just got toast. Coconut, welcome in. Got me some wheat toast. Threw a little jam on it, jelly, whatever they had. That was fine. No, I messed up. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Do I have enough time to pass it? I think I do. I did. We got the safe. Pass. I'll be able to pass it back. And then I'll be able to shoot it right into the safe. Nope. There it goes. I mean, breakfast really could be anything. But, like, I'll do breakfast for dinner sometimes where I'll just make, like, some eggs and bacon for dinner. Oh. Like, even, it's not just eating it before noon kind of thing. It's like, you can have it at 5 p.m., 7 p.m. It still tastes good. Like, and I could be in the mood for it at any time of the day, realistically. There we go. This is the spot. It'll drop in. Why is that not working? Maybe I go here? There it goes. Cinnamon. Oh. Cinnamon anything? Yeah. My daughter just got into cinnamon. She was making breakfast for my wife this past weekend. And she always wants to find a secret ingredient. So we had the spice rack out. And I said, this is a good ingredient. And it was cinnamon. And she made... we have little silver dollar pancakes, right? That have chocolate chips in them, I think. She made those. They're like the little like pre-cooked frozen ones. Like we put them in their lunches for school. Or their snacks, I should say. And so she goes, ooh, let's make her some pancakes. Okay. So we threw those in. And then she put some Nutella on it. Sprinkled some cinnamon, put some Nutella on it. And I was like, okay, that actually sounds pretty good. I want some of that. So. Okay. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Frosted Flakes. Yeah, those are staples. What's your take on Lucky Charms? Not enough of the marshmallow ones in there, right? I lost my multi-ball. I think part of the reason why I'm not necessarily playing the greatest right now, I don't want to blame the alcohol. So instead, I'm just going to blame Rouge. Rouge over here with like 10 gift subs tonight making me drink. Frosted Mini Wheats? Yeah, Frosted Mini Wheats were way better than just the big shredded wheats. Alright, that didn't work. Try again. I never had Nutella until about 3 years ago. I made it 36, 37 years never having Nutella. Remember Kix? Those were kid tested and mom approved. I liked Kix. They had like a little honey taste to them, you know? And the first time I ever had Honey Nut Cheerios blew my mind. Because we never had Honey Nut Cheerios. We just had regular Cheerios growing up. That was like the cereal that we always had was Cheerios. And I remember I was at a friend's house. I had to have been like 10 years old. And they had Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh. They're like, oh, you want some Cheerios for breakfast? And they didn't even call them Honey Nut Cheerios. That's just Cheerios in their house. I think it was 10, maybe 11. It was like one of the earlier ends of being able to like sleep over at friends' houses. And they dropped a Honey Nut Cheerios on me. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The other thing, same friend, like a month after that, I didn't know this was a known thing. And I'm sure you guys have heard of this. Because my dad did this when we were growing up. And anyone I had ever talked to had never heard of it. And then over at a friend's house, they had a different name for it, but it's the same thing. So do you know what a one-eyed jack is? It's a breakfast food called a one-eyed jack. I don't know if anyone else calls it that. We have another name for it, but I'm dropping one-eyed jack first to see if anyone knows what a one-eyed jack is when it comes to breakfast. Anyone? One-eyed jack? Anyone care to tell me what one of those is? There we go. Charlie's got it. So you put a hole in you take a piece of bread, you take a glass, one-eyed jack for breakfast. Other people call it an egg in the hole or egg in a hole. You take a piece of bread, you take a glass or a small cup like a shot glass, and then you twist it on it, and you take the center out of the bread, a little circle, and then you butter the bread, you fry it, and then you put an egg in the middle and fry it. I love those growing up. Made them for my kids. One kid doesn't like eggs, so he's not eating it yet. My other daughter loves them. We referred to them as one-eyed jacks, and then, actually, technically, we called them egg in the holes. And then when I went to my friend's house, he asked if I wanted a one-eyed jack for breakfast. And I was like, a one-eyed jack? What are you talking about? He goes, oh, these things are great. Trust me, trust me. And he made it. I go, oh, an egg in the hole. French toast is good too. But egg in the holes, rat, if you've never had one, it's very simple. Take a slice of bread. Take a shot glass could work. Something maybe a little bigger. You don't want it too big though, because it has to fit in the center of the slice of bread. And you just set the glass, add some shots, like this, and twist it. And then it'll take the bread out. Butter both sides of the toast before you do that, or the bread. Take it in a pan, set it down, slide it around a little bit, start browning it, crack an egg right in the middle. And then you let the egg cook, you flip it, and you're making like an over easy or an over medium egg, but it's in the center of the toast. And the toast gets browned. And then the little center puck that you cut out, you fry that on both sides too. And then when it's done, you can poke holes in the middle and dip the toast in, and then peel the toast around the outside and dip it in the yolk. It is amazing. I don't know if anyone else calls them one-eyed jacks, but that's what I knew them as growing up. I'm so hungry right now, guys. Extra ball's lit. We need the extra ball. Come on, game, give it to me. Get a shot up there. Nope, nope, nope. Left paddle. Give me a shot with the left paddle. Nope, not gonna get it yet. We'll wait till after this. Breakfast O'Brien garlic toast with cream cheese on top. O'Brien potatoes, small dollop. Ooh, that sounds good, Charlie. O'Brien potatoes are nice. I got my daughter into those. She really likes those. But I mean, it turned into like basically I just chop up the potatoes and just fry them with some butter, and I put like garlic salt and maybe a little oregano or something. She really likes garlic salt. That's her go-to like ingredient on most things. You know, grilled cheese sandwich, she'll put some garlic salt in there. She loves garlic salt. My son, if it's not a nugget or ketchup, it's like he doesn't want it. Onion salt's good too. I haven't replenished that. I've run out of that. A one-eyed egg? There, rat. That the eye butt does. You can see the egg yolk and all, especially when you blow it up real big like that. Your yolk is showing. Got the extra ball. And I locked it in for a bonus. This might get me a safe. Nope, missed it. There it is. I will get a safe if I can lock this in. I don't have to, though. I can just go down that left lane. Locked it in. All right, so we got that. Did we get a second one? No, just one item. All right. Easy to make an air fryer. Yeah, so I have one of the, I had a Foodie, which is like an all-in-one. So it's got the air fryer, but it can also do like pressure cook, slow cook. It can make yogurt and all kinds of other stuff. Steam, crispy something. And I went through those. I used that a lot because my kids really do like, come on. If I go this way? Right there. Poached eggs. So mixer. I like soft boiled. If you can do a good soft boiled egg, those are really good. Where you get like the egg white is, you know, the hard boiled consistency, but you still have the runny yolk in the middle. Oh, those are so good. No, game, come on. I've only completed 2. We drive again. Poached eggs, like, they were hard for me to make. I haven't made them in a while, but I got them. I was doing pretty good with them because I like poached eggs. My wife really likes eggs Benedict. Like, if we go out for brunch or breakfast, that's what she's getting 9 times out of 10. She'll get the eggs Benedict, or, depending on where we go, if they got the chilaquiles, ooh, she'll go with those. Can't blame her for that either. But normally it's an eggs Benedict. With the hollandaise. On a English muffin. Hold on, there we go. Yeah, Mixer, that's my problem with this game, is like, I'll be doing so well, and then out of nowhere, I'll just start dying. Tonight's kind of a lost cause at this point, because I've had a bit more to drink than I usually do. Yeah, so Normal, what I'll do sometimes is I'll just take some kind of little bit of old tortilla chips that we've got lying around at home. You know, we open the bag and it sits out a little bit, and we just have like the scraps at the bottom, not even the big pieces, just the crumbled up pieces. And I'll just cook that on the stove. I'll throw them in a pan with some enchilada sauce, just canned enchilada sauce, red or green, either one's fine, and just cook them down in that. Throw some cheese on top, and melt the cheese on it, and then just fry up a couple of eggs to go with it. Maybe a can of black beans. Super quick and easy. It's pretty yummy. My wife wants like some shredded chicken or something on them though. And I said, why do you need the chicken if you already got the egg on there? You know, you don't have to eat 2 generations at once. I understand the appeal, but Depends on the cheese. Yeah, so I normally don't have a ton of it, but like that would be like a queso fresco or tortilla cheese. You know, something. Get a Mexican cheese on there when you do that. What I've been eating lately is bulldog, the spicy ramen. I got some of that, and that's pretty good. Pass this back to destroy that thing, and maybe get... Oh, no extra ball. Open for the extra ball. Right here. Extra ball. Nope, that's a bad bounce. Alright. Hiya! Nope. Up. Loop it around 2 more times. Nope, just once. Yeah, right. It's... That stuff's spicy, though. Like... I got a variety pack of them. And there's a double spicy pack in there. I don't know if I'm going to try that one. Like the quattro cheese that they have flavor, that one was pretty good. Still, all of them are spicy though. Like spicy enough to where it's like nose running, sweating a little bit spicy. Clears out your sinuses pretty good. Just don't add the whole spice packet. Well, then it feels like I'm cheating if I do that. Feels like I'm a wimp. You know? Like I can handle this. And I mean, heck, I've had some of the hottest hot sauce there is, you know? It's like I can handle this. Charlie, you like cooking? Nice. Got the... Oh, I missed the shot. I would have locked in and got me a safe. Maybe I get the safe here. Maybe even. Give me a double. Single. Okay, not a double. You don't get doubles yet. Safe. Picked it up. Yep. Okay. It's popping up. Here we go. A little early on this shot. Go. Alright, it's in. And in. Alright. Fried egg on a burger? Yay, 100%. Mixer. There's a burger joint out here. They have a burger called the Runny Elvis. It has a fried egg on top, but it peanut butter, and then it has a like a... I don't know if it's a habanero jelly that they put on it, but like a spicy jelly with peanut butter and a fried egg on top. It's called the Runny Elvis. It is so good. So good. Peanut butter and jelly on a burger? What? It's not like a fruit jelly though. It's like a spicy jelly. So good. It's a little messy. It's a little messy. Sounds good. But so that's the thing, Mixer. You gotta try it. It goes well together. The peanut butter gets a little melty and gooey in there. It works. I put peanut butter and jelly on a hot dog and it tasted fine. Peanut butter on burgers, it works. But the jelly cuts through it pretty nicely. And then you get that fried egg. So you've got like the sweet and the savory. You've got a couple of different textures mixed in with it. It works well. I like it. Oh, okay. Dang it. Gotta keep this multi-ball going as long as possible. Need to lock in a one of the balls for a bonus. It makes it a lot easier to see what I'm doing if one of them gets locked in one of the lanes up top. There's my chance. Got it. Alright. One's locked in. Here comes the second one. Go. Got it. Bonus is no escape bonus. Come on. This should give me a bonus. There we go. We got the... Alright. Jelly and meatballs. I haven't thought of that. I'm not a Bloody Mary person when it comes to drinks. I don't like tomato juice type stuff. I'm not a, what is it, micheladas or whatever they're called. It's not, no. What's been really good lately is just espresso martinis. Those are good. I won't make those myself though, because I can't make the espresso, but pulp and OJ, I'm not a pulp guy. I'd rather than having like pulp OJ, I would just eat an orange. And yeah, if you get peanut butter, you get smooth. I'm not a chunky guy. Once again, if I wanted, I'd just buy a bag of peanuts. You know? If I'm at a baseball game, okay, chunky peanut butter is not so bad. Oh, I got a double. Give me a escape bonus. It gave me something. It gave me a safe. Lock that in. Give me another item. Lock it in. Nope. Ah. Almost got that safe. Au natural. Oh, okay. Nope. This. Got it. Around and up. Okay, lock in. Give me a helicopter and a safe. We got a double bonus. Safe is open for business. And I lost my multi-ball. Charlie, welcome in. You were here earlier, Charlie, but welcome back. What time is it? 10 o'clock. All right, we can do this. I got this one. I know how to do this one, right? Look at those fireworks, Charlie. Mini cover is Human Rider with a 3 in theme. Nice. Yeah, smooth peanut butter is orders of magnitude better than crunchy or chunky or whatever they call it. And also, instead of eating peanuts, I would much rather eat pistachios. I like those way more than peanuts. Peanuts aren't bad. And like at a baseball game, peanuts, cool, whatever. But I'll get a bag of pistachios. And prefer those. I think we normally get Skippy. I haven't had Jif in a long time, so I wouldn't be able to tell you which one I prefer taste-wise, just because I haven't had both of them. Skippy, though, is normally what we go with. So, like, I would say we're probably a Skippy family here. We're also Red Vines over Twizzlers, 100%. Twizzlers taste like plastic. Red Vines are way better. Coke versus Pepsi, not even a debate. We're not even going to go into that. You guys should just know automatically. And if you don't, you should probably unfollow me. Why are so many people allergic to peanut butter? I don't know. My cousin, his oldest son is allergic to peanuts. And, like, no nut allergies in our family at all. But his kid, allergic to peanuts, will never know the gloriousness of a Reese's peanut butter cup. I pity him. Or even, not even the Reese's peanut butter cups, but like the Trader Joe's dark chocolate peanut butter cups. Those are pretty good too. Oh, I missed that. Oh my goodness, look at how messed up that was. I just lost everything. And it went down the right side. Coca-Cola, Charlie. That, of course, is the correct answer. I'll do Dr. Pepper. So most places that serve Pepsi will have Dr. Pepper. Blabu, welcome in. Dr. Pepper is actually not a Pepsi product per se. Pepsi bottles it. But the formula is owned by, what do they call it? The Cadbury Schweppes company. So that's why, like, there are places that you can do Dr. Pepper and Coke and Dr. Pepper with Pepsi at places. Like, they can do both. Or either, I should say. But Coke has Pibb, so... and they just brought Mr. Pibb back. I just had a Pibb Zero Sugar the other day, and it tasted fine. Kraft peanut butter. The only Kraft things I ever had was mac and cheese and then the singles. And the Kraft mac and cheese is not bad, of course. That's my go-to, just because it's got that nostalgic flavor from growing up. And then the singles, the plastic cheese that are individually wrapped in plastic. Coke Zero, 100%. Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke. My aunt is a Diet Coke lover. She likes the aspartame. I like this, what is it, sucralose or whatever they use. Kraft barbecue sauce, yes. I remember the Kraft barbecue sauce. Bruges. Yeah, Coke Zero is so good. They do have whatever the Pepsi Zero is, that is supposedly not bad. I've had it before, I'm sure, but I haven't had enough of it to, like... I remember when they came out with Pepsi 1. We got it. And extra ball? Nope. We're just going to hold this one. Fill this. Wait to see if another one spawns. No. So we got the wrench dude. That's good. Got the multi-ball back. Coke for drinks, Pepsi for straight soft drinks. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'll do like a Jack and Coke Zero. A lot of times I'll just be like, if I'm out at a bar or something and they ask for a drink, I'll just say Jack and Coke Zero or Jack and Diet, just because, and Diet whatever. Sometimes they'll have Pepsi, I'm sure, but Do I get another escape bonus for a third one? No, you do not. So the third ball in the multi-ball is a little superfluous. Oh, hold on. We got 3 of them going. Oh, 2 of them now. We lost one down the left lane. Nope, no, don't do this. Be nice. Go in. Nope. I said go in the safe. Oh, in the safe. In the safe. Thank you. Okay. A&W is good for root beer. I like Barks. Barks has bite. Diet Coke versus what? All right, we got 79 seconds for this one. Come on. There we go. And then we get this side. You gotta get the bottom one. There it is. And then we aim just to the right of the middle to get that one. Just to the left of the middle to get this one. And then back to the right. It's not giving it to me. There it is. Okay, I'm at the right spot. Now I just gotta shoot it and hope that it bounces the right way. There it is. Got it. You dip an Oreo in Diet Coke? Ugh, rouge. You know what I saw they had the other day? At the store, they had Tic Tacs that were Dr. Pepper flavored Tic Tacs. Never saw that before. Have I gotten the extra ball yet? Lost my multi-ball. That stinks. Sprite Tic Tacs? Best cookies are maple cookies? Maple cookies? Is that a Canada thing, Blabu? You're allergic to Coke Zero? Oh, what? That totally hit the right spot. Alright. Almost got the double hit. The double hit will zoom you around the track like a full lap. Look at that. Now we're gonna go to the other side. Nope, we're gonna stay. Even without the nitrous booster there. There it is. That should be it. There you go. You rationed them from his... He rationed them from his kids. Wow. I might actually see Sanity in June. I'm going to be down in Southern California for a convention. So hopefully he'll be around. That'd be nice to hook up with Sanity. I haven't seen him since Vegas. So I don't have my multi-ball. I need to get that back. This is the second question mark, I believe. So my second super bonus. We did do an NES, name that NES tune earlier, Charlie. Charlie Coleslaw did it, and he went 2 out of 3. So didn't quite get it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
But we got another one going. Okay. Give me 1 sec. We will do a second one. I got the bonus. All right. Good pause. Retro Gamer Chris JuneCon. It's not the fan. It's SoCal Gaming Expo down in Pasadena. I'm going to that. A buddy of mine and me. We're gonna drive down, and see if I can pick up some cool NES stuff. So who redeemed it? Rat redeemed it. Okay, Rat. Here we go. For some reason, I thought Charlie redeemed it. But let's do it. Mixer, I don't think I've drank a regular soda in 15 years. Yeah, like it's always been zeros or diets. Mostly like Coke Zero or like I had a Pib Zero, Mountain Dew Zero Sugar or whatever they're called. Stuff like that. But okay. Here's the game, guys. I have my viewer count turned off. How many of you are there? There's quite a few guys walking around at the bottom of the screen. There's a bunch of you. Okay, Rat, here's the question. Do you want help from chat, Rat? You want to go alone, or do you want people to blurt it out? There's a Mr. Pibb Zero that just came out, Charlie. Like, Pibb is back in the stores here, and they had a Pibb Zero. It tasted good. I liked it. Okay, chat, you're free to help. When it comes to like Pib Zero or Dr. Pepper, like it was always a diet Dr. Pepper. I had Dr. Pepper Zero, I had a few different ones, but like those were my go-tos where like I get a 20-ounce bottle and I'd put some rum in it, whether it's like Kraken rum or Sailor Jerry rum, just some kind of spiced rum goes really well with cola or Dr. Pepper flavors. So I was doing that for a bit. You would have also gone 2 or 3 if you were there, Charlie. Well, Rat's doing it now. Here's how it works. I'm going to play tracks from NES games. We're going to queue up 3 games. I'm going to play a track. There will be a timer. Boom, right there. Counts down. 60 seconds per track. I will play the track. If it ends, I will restart it. I'll give you 60 seconds of listening to it. If you don't need the full 60 seconds, that's fine, Rat. When you have your answer, say it in chat. A lot of people just put FA, meaning final answer at the end, or you can say locking in, or my answer is, and type it. That way I know that's your answer. When 60 seconds hits 0, I will stop playing the track, and I'll say I need an answer. I know there's a little delay, so I'll be a little lenient, give you a few seconds, but I need an answer, or else we're moving on to the next track. How this works, though, Rat, is all of chat will hear the songs and blurt out what they think it is, too. You get to choose if you want to go with them or lock in your own answer. And yeah, if you go 3 out of 3, if you get all of them right, we spin my prize wheel, we give away a bonus game to you. So here it goes. Chat, listen up. Get ready, because you can help. You can help Rat win a game. And Rat, it's actually going to be a double victory because we had a basketball game get paid forward last time. We got hoops. So you'll win hoops and another game if you can go 3 out of 3 here. Here we go. First game. What music is this game from? I didn't know this one right away, guys. I heard it and I was like, I don't know, but it's I've heard this track for about 19 and a half minutes, right? Somewhere around there. Ryu, I need to submit my time because I did not get a world record in that game when I beat it. All right, time's up. Rat, we need an answer. Home Alone is correct. Yeah, so when I played Home Alone on stream, I did it on a Christmas stream, and it was back when I had my drum set, so I set a camera up on my drum set, and I delivered a bunch of like one-liner jokes while I was playing Home Alone because I glitched the guys to be stuck, and then you just have to wait like 15 minutes. So while I was waiting, I was just being like, da-dum, tss, and just like saying jokes. But then I accidentally paused the game at one point, which pauses the overall timer. So I was like behind world record pace. So I never submitted my time when I beat it. It was pretty bad. It was very cringeworthy. If you guys missed it, sorry. Because I was like, I'm going to submit a world record. And when they have to review it to like verify the time, they just see me just like saying like bad dad jokes with my little drum set. But I accidentally paused it and lost like 5 seconds when I did it. And so I never submitted it. I don't even think I have the recording right now anymore. That was years ago. That was like game number 122 or something like that. It was meant to be like stupid funny, Rouge. It was good. So I was wearing my Santa hat and my Bob Ross pajama socks, I think. It was good. Yeah, do silly stuff so they have to watch. Because literally, if you glitch Harry and Marv, you just stand there and wait. So you can do whatever you want. You set the controller down. My problem was I went and played my drum set, which I can't see my screen when I do that. So when I came back to see my screen when I picked up the controller, I accidentally paused it. And I didn't realize I paused it at first until I like pulled my stream up. And I was like, oh no, I'm paused. And I unpaused it. And I was like, well, I just lost the world record. Which would have been even more funny to submit a time that's not a world record time. You know? Okay. One track down, Rat. Here we go. Track number 2, guys. What game is this music from? People of Doom. People, thank you for the sub as you listen to this music. Here's your sub shot. The game display, welcome in. What game is this music from? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I know someone who would get this 100%. The Renaissance would know this game. Charlie, if you know it, help Rat out. It's not bad cover art. It's amazing cover art, Charlie. Some of the best cover art on the NES. Rat, where are you at? What? It is Ghost Lion. Oh, I accidentally hit the timer. Ren knows Ghost Lion. All right, Rat. We're going to spin the prize wheel for you. If you can't get this one. And you know what? I will accept multiple answers for this one. There's a huge hint because I don't think that it's that obscure. I think you guys will definitely get this. I will accept multiple answers for this one. What game is this music from? Buster Douglas knockout block. Charlie, you've just won yourself a free. Alright. I don't think I even need to ask you. For bonus points that mean nothing. Who wants to guess which one it actually is from? Which one did I pull the sound from? Well done, Rat, though. We're giving it to you. I don't even need the full answer. The Yellow Bullets version. Ooh, Coconut's going deep. You mean the orange ones, right? The orange bullets. If you look, it's got orange bullets on the front. They have a white bullet version. I have an orange bullet version signed by Mike Tyson. It's from the 5-screw version, Coconut. Yeah, there's the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, or there's just regular Punch-Out. They're the same soundtrack, though, so I accept either of them. But that one that we pulled was originally from Punch-Out with Mr. Dream. Charlie got it. It wasn't Mike Tyson on that one. Yeah, so the bullets on the... so there's a few different variants. The common one... Let's see if I... So your common variant, real quick, Rat, you've won. Winner, winner, winner. So we're going to spin the wheel for you, but let me switch over here real quick. So I think this is the most common variant of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's got, so the bullets here, where it says Fight Tyson and Dreambound, Challenge, blah, blah. See how they're orange? They can also be white. The little circles there can be white. See the Nintendo seal of quality? See how that's a silver seal? There's, I believe it's golden on the, because this is the same version here that I have, the common version that's been signed. There's a golden seal. I don't know if they have the oval shape or if it's all circle seal. They also have a 5-screw variant of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out that's worth like several $100s more than this. But there's white bullets, there's orange bullets, there's the silver seal, there's a gold seal, and then there's the 5-screw. So lots of different variants. But let's switch over here. Rat has won herself a game. Oh, hold on. Let me click on that link real quick. Is that the white bullets? Oh, the oval seal. Well, they put the freaking tag over the game. That's so stupid. So here's my question. They put the promo letter over the cartridge. So you don't... Oh, wait, never mind. There. So it's the oval seal orange bullet cartridge. Yes, we will have another giveaway Royale, Plabu. I saw that. And then they have the white bullets. They have the circle seal. There's too many variants. I don't have all of those. I have a few variants, but mainly my main variants I go with are as if they have a completely different label, like Untouchables has the movie poster label or the blue label, or if they have a 3-screw and a 5-screw variant. Weevil, you're making another Bulldoggerito? So the Bulldog I had, the Yakisoba one, I thought tasted pretty good, but it was not spicy at all. Like, I was disappointed in the spiciness. White label, or white bullets, silver, so the white bullets. I don't have a white bullet one. $40 isn't bad, though. For a punch out, like they go for $30 to $40 generally, so you can get a white bullet one. I think they're the older one. Has the white bullets. Taco one. So I have taco. I haven't tried it yet. I think I have I got the sampler pack, but it did not have taco, and it did not have. It was missing one other one. But it had a bunch of them. They have a couple of them that are like a stew kind of one. Like they had the Tom Yum, which you leave the water in that one. And then there's another one that says like stew on it. I have the regular cheese one. The Quattro cheese one was pretty good. I like that one. The carbonara. The pink one, there's a regular pink one and there's a creamy pink one. I haven't had the creamy one yet. I think that if you did the yakisoba one, it's like a beefy flavor. I think that could go well in a burrito. You prefer the non-creamy one. I haven't had the creamy one yet. The Quattro cheese, though, that was pretty good. So far, I've had the original. I've had the pink one. I've had Quattro cheese. I've had Tom Yum. I've had yakisoba. And then I did the habanero lime one, and I didn't like the habanero lime that much. I think that might have been the spiciest one, though. But I didn't like the flavor on it. Charlie loves the creamy one. All right, Rat. I'm done stalling here. I have not had taco yet. I don't know, like, I can handle some spicy stuff, but some of it's just too much for me. The habanero lime, it's not even like, it just tastes weird. It's more artificial, I guess. I don't know how to put my finger on it, but it definitely doesn't taste the same like spiciness and doesn't have that flavor that you get from. Yeah, there's just something just a little off on it. But I also feel like I need to make it and like put some other stuff in it. You know, like you see on the picture where they'll have like mushrooms or like some sort of other veggies mixed in with it. I think that might make it better. I don't like mushrooms very much, though. Some of the pack it away, or you add more water. Rat, you can't cheat. Don't cheat. I follow the directions on the package. Adding an egg, yes. That you can do. I don't, though. Like, when I'm first time ever trying them, I just follow the directions. You know? 2 cups of water, put it in, boil it for 5 minutes, strain off all but 3 ounces of water or 2 tablespoons or whatever it says. Add all the stuff and mix it up. I follow the directions. Okay, Rat. Do you want to see what you won? And then you experiment afterward. Exactly. We will. You know exactly what it's like. Just being creative. Well, yeah. The first time, though, like your first time trying it, you just do it normal. Because what if you add green onions? Yes, I would do green onions. Runny eggs? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, you're not making a bulldog burrito the first time you've ever had bulldog. It's just not worth it. Try the bulldog first. Make sure you like it. But I am very firmly entrenched in the belief that you can make a burrito out of pretty much anything, and I think you can improve it by making it into a burrito. Like, it could be as simple as just wrapping it in a tortilla, or you add other ingredients into it with it to make a burrito out of it, and you can make said food better. You know, like breakfast, eggs, bacon, sausage, potatoes, you know. Take that, wrap it in a tortilla with some cheese. It makes it better. You can do any, like, you can almost do the same thing with tacos, like crunchy taco shells. And I did that. I did spaghetti and meatballs, put it in a taco shell, handheld spaghetti. It was good. I did a Philly cheesesteak, put it in a taco shell, worked well. I did, what else did I do it? Chili cheese dog, put it in a taco shell instead of a bun. It was great. A burrito poutine? You know, Plabu, it might be. You take that poutine and like the gravy in the tortilla, like it, because also you're taking poutine, which is a, you know, eat with a utensil, and putting it in a vessel to where you no longer need a utensil. Wiener with taco shell. I've done it, Rouge. I did a chili cheese dog in a taco shell. I did a cheesecake taco. I did it was like just a cheesecake with like the cherry drizzle sauce on it, and I took it and I cut out pieces and put it in a taco shell so I could hold it and eat it, and it tasted fine. Like, the taco shell doesn't take anything away from the flavor. It doesn't always add anything. I think that if you did like an orange chicken, rice, and chow mein, put that in a taco shell, I think that would taste fine. There's dessert. I know there's dessert shells too, but that could be too much bread on bread action. I don't know. Like, you can add carbs to carbs, Rat. Like carb over carb over carb, and just load up on the carbs, and it's still good. Like, you can put mac and cheese in a burrito, and it's perfectly fine. Pasta in a burrito does not, you know, the flour tortilla and everything doesn't take away from it. You can add to it. Heck, tonight I was gonna make I made some like rice pilaf with some veggies mixed in it, like peas and carrots for the kids. Made them some chicken sandwiches, and I had some ground beef, and I just made with some taco seasoning, made a little taco meat, and then made the kids mac and cheese. And I took taco meat, mac and cheese, and rice with like peas and carrots in it, and put it all in a tortilla, and it was good. Okay, Rat, we're spinning the wheel, Rat. Rat has won a game, guys. You guys helped Rat win this game. What game is it? It is still spinning. Michael Andretti's World Grand Prix. I have not played that one. Is it Stadium Limits? We will. I don't think you were here last stream. I showed this. So I found this game at a swap meet. Look at that. Found this exact cartridge at a swap meet. Looks great, doesn't it? You notice anything about this game, though? Here, let me show you the end. Does that give anything away? Hold on, let me zoom. Let me zoom. It works. It plays. Now let's take this one. See the end labels? They look a little different, don't they? It won't focus. See the end labels? if you look, this one here, the top one, it's almost cut off. A lot of them are cut off at the bottom. This one's centered pretty good, a smaller font. And then right there, if it would ever focus, see how you can't see it, but there's 3 lines of text right next to my index finger. There it goes, it focused. It says reproduction label. This one, 2 lines of text. That one, 3 lines of text right there. That'll give it away. Side by side. They look pretty close though, right? That's a pretty good job. Yeah, oh yeah, they both say made in Japan. A legitimate one will say that. Oh, this was like, what did I say? 15 bucks? 25 bucks? At least the label does say that. But it's a legit cart, right? Like the cartridge is an actual cartridge. They took a game, peeled the label off, and stuck this label on. Another thing that you can tell, it's got the screws on it are the game bit screws versus on an actual one. They're the flathead type screw, where a flathead screwdriver opener is not a game bit screw on the actual one. So if you see one and it's got game bit, it's not right. That's not right. No, they didn't. And Weevil, they had a bunch of other DuckTales 2, Power Blade 2, but like those ones, the labels were not as close. And I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I'll get this. Why not? I don't think Zombie Nation was there. What do they have? Chip and Dale 2. They're Kid Clown. They also had some other ones. They had Mega Man 5 and 6. They had I know Zombie Nation's also rare, Charlie. I mean, I've got them all. I know, but yeah. So I could add this to the wheel if you guys want it. You want to see what the board looks like? Here, I'll open it up right now. It's got game bit. I got my game bit. I was going to write fake across it. Oh, yeah. Look at that board. Oh, yeah, that's totally what you expect to see inside of it. Mind Kids. There's no date on it, though. 0715 2020? Is that a date? 2020 0715? Super legit. But what's great, like, look, like they even have it set up to where like it fits in the, how did they have it in here? They had it just like this. Yep, it fits. It fits in there. Like it has the notches cut and everything. I didn't even open it up. I knew what it was when I got it. I bet you he had like 10 more of them like behind the table, and as soon as he sold one, he just put another one out. It's a Rev A with an 01 stamp on it. Said it last time. You take a working coconut. Do you want it? If you want it, coconut, I'll send it to you. You want it? Do you mind if I write on it? I'll sign it. I'll put my sticker on it if you want it. I don't even want it. I just got it as a joke. I saw the Twin Bee cartridge. You posted that, Charlie. I saw that. Oh wait, we got to do another giveaway. So there's not. We will. So there's an estimated like 200 copies of the game out there. That's what they estimate. And I'd say of those 200, maybe 30 of them are sealed, and maybe another 40 of them might have the box, like complete in box. The manual's probably as rare as the cartridge is. You don't need to go with a repro or a reproduction cartridge though, because you can just emulate it, or get the Famicom version. I think that's what Game Design. No, what's his name? Grand Designs, right? Because he finished his set out minus that, and he just got a PAL one. And now he's going back and he's getting boxes and manuals for everything. So he's getting CIB. I am not going CIB with my collection. Loose carts are fine. I don't want anything sealed. PAL one's 800. Yeah, like complete in box PAL one's like $1,500. Just get that. You bet there's a stockpile at Bandai Warehouse? I don't think so. Go get it. I don't think so. All right, we're gonna do a battle royale. Oh wait, I can't yet. We need to figure out the next game. Let me grab Mario Andretti or Michael Andretti's. I'll show off what's in this bag in a sec. All right, Rat. Let me grab a random sticker to throw on the back for you. Rat, you won 2 games. I don't know if how you're going to feel about them. We got Michael Andretti's World GP. It's a racing game. Don't know if you'll like it. But also, Joel Bear paid forward Hoops, a basketball game. So you get basketball and racing. Congratulations. If you don't already have them, I'll send them to you. Even if you have them and you want them, I'll send them to you. But those are your games. NES to Famicom cartridge adapter so you can play ice hockey game on your Famicom. Works like a charm. Nice. I actually have an adapter that goes that way. I have a twin Famicom I just bought, complete in box. I bought it at the last convention I was at, and I got a couple of disc games for it, Charlie. I don't know if you were here when I showed that off. But I just picked that up recently. Haven't even hooked it up and played it yet. All right, so we take Michael Andretti off the list. Update. Thank you. And we're going to do a giveaway royale next. I have a giveaway royale to do, and then we're going to do an extra battle royale just to fight it. So, we're going to spin the wheel. This is the giveaway game that we're going to fight over right now, guys. Anyone that's here has a chance to win this game. What game is it? We have Jackal. Jackal. It's a Jackal. Jackal. It's a Jackal. And the battle is raging on. Who's doing what? Let's see. Who's left? Plabu's in there. Oh, you took me out. Monabean versus Plabu. Plabu getting the late E-Tank. Going for it. Oh, it's close. And Plabu has won. Plabu. Is this a game that you would like to claim? I will send it your way. It might take me a bit, but I will get it out there to you. Put my sticker on the back. Jackal. Plabu's the one who redeemed the giveaway, didn't he? Didn't he redeem the giveaway? Wait. Is my Mang GG not working?
GG.
There it is. Yeah, Plabu redeems the giveaway royale just so that he can win a game. He's like, it's my turn to win, guys. Don't worry.
Suck it, Trebek.
I'll just take Jackal off everyone's hands. No one else wants that amazing game. That's a fun one. If you don't have it and want it, Rat. Plabu is offering it up to you. If you don't have Jackal, Plabu is willing to send it your way. So here's some other games. These games here were games that I had someone that was talking about buying them off of me. And I was messaging them back and forth. I gave them the list. It's like, hey, here's some extra games. I know you were trying to buy some games, fill out some of your collection of games you wanted. They got back to me with what they wanted, and then we were working out price, and the conversation stalled. So I don't know if they still want them or not. I'm going to reach back out and see. I don't necessarily want to say who it was, but it's another retro streamer. Awesome person that hopefully I'm going to meet at NES Fest this coming year. I'm not sure if he'll be there, but he had Double Dragon, so this is one that might get added to the wheel here soon. Also, Guardian Legend, amazing game, might get added to the wheel. I do have a copy of Mega Man 4 to add to the wheel. And then I also have a Gargoyle's Quest 2 to add to the wheel. If he decides he doesn't want to purchase these are all going on the giveaway wheel. I told him that these are games I'm planning on giving away. So when it comes to price, you know, working out a fair deal, don't feel like you're insulting me if you kind of lowball me. You know, I'll let you know how much I have invested in them if you want them. But it kind of fell through. But he's been in the retro streaming space for a while. Plays a lot of NES games. I don't want to say I look up to him, but he's been doing well. And you know, I kind of wanted to give him first dibs if he wants them. But if it does fall through, these will be added to the wheel soon. And then what's in the bag? I think I showed these. NES Atlas. Are you going to NES Fest again this coming year? Because if you go to NES Fest, bring some extra cash. Because these games I'm planning on donating. Planning on donating these so that we can do it for the raffle at NES Fest. Because I have a copy Kid Clown right. That's a pricey game. So if you want a Kid Clown or a chance to win Kid Clown, I'm planning on putting that in a raffle. Also, got this bad boy. I'm This has been climbing in value, guys. This is, I believe, the 4th most expensive NES game now. It might get up to 3rd. Add Jackal to the Rat bundle. Okay, Plabu, I'll add it in. Rat, you're getting Jackal too. Plabu wants to send it your way. Plabu, I do appreciate that as well. I don't mind sending stuff international. It does cost a little more, takes a little bit longer. Power Blade 1 better than Power Blade 2, Mixer. It's not. I don't think that you could really argue that 2 is better than 1. Power Blade 2 is like $1,000 game now. It's up there. JP, welcome in. Okay. Wait, we gotta do one more battle royale just to duke it out. Let's do it. Someone else just wanted to fight. So we're gonna fight. I gotta remember where I am in this game. I'm right here. No multi-ball. Okay. Working on another multi-ball, though. Maybe I'll get there. And I'm 1 away from the... what am I 1 away from? The UFO? Is that the next power-up? Or the next big question mark? Yeah, UFO's next. So I've gotten the first 2 sets of fireworks. Next fireworks is a UFO. Go. All the way around. A couple more times. Keep going, keep going. Got it. Labu, back-to-back wins. Two safes. Let's get that 3rd safe. Okay. There it is. I see it. It's on the playing field. There it is. Go in the safe. None of them want to go in the safe. You see that? And I lost one. Okay, I lost one. Okay. That's okay. Oh, this one. Do I remember this one? Got it. Another fireworks set? I don't think so. It is. Hey, we got a good run going. So, Rat, there's Gargoyle Quest 2 is a game that's going to end up on the wheel at one point. Gargoyle's Quest 2. It's relatively rare. It's about $100 game. And then, yeah, Power Blade's like $1,000 game. I think Kid Clown's like $300 or $400 now. And I'm also working on another super cool item to raffle off at NES Fest, but it's not ready. So got the ball returned, but oh, I'm gonna lose that. That stinks because I don't have. Did I have the extra ball lit? Do I get to drive again, or is this ball 2? Ball 3? Look at that bonus. Nice. We drive again. Collection doesn't say what. What are we looking for? Dang it. I'm in trouble. Gotta go up that left side, and I don't know if I can. And I don't have a paddle now. And it's gonna kill my other paddle. Jump over. So I just lost a ball because the game's mean. That should have lit the or gotten the extra thing there. Let's pass it. Let's try this. Nope. Try again. Got it. Oh, of course it's going to do that to me. Well, my last ball now. We're just going to keep looping until the UFO is there so that he can just pick it up. There we go. I know, Mixer. It seems like it hasn't been that long, but I've been doing this for 5 years. I beat the system. Does this count as beating the game? No. Unfortunately, I need to get 3 more sets of fireworks to beat the game. So I almost have another multi-ball set up, which is good. But we're at the halfway point. This is legit the halfway point as far as bonuses go. But let's see if I can get an extra ball. If we can unlock the extra ball, that does add a lot of takes a lot of the stress out of the game if I have an extra ball. Dang it, that ball got in the way. Locked in 1. Nope. Ooh, got lucky there. Got it. Extra ball's gonna light up here soon. Got it. Nice. That'll give me something, right? No bonus. Oh, got a bonus. Oh, the other ball got in the way. Oh, it still locked it in. Nice. All right. I might get another mini game here. Nope. Try again. Got it. Got it. That'll give me a mini game, right? No. Did not get a bonus. Give me something. They're not giving me any items. Give me a safe. Or... Okay. Both. Alright. Lost my multi. I gotta do the race without a multi-ball, and then I gotta do the safe without a multi-ball, because that'll be right after. And this one's tough, because I can't keep shooting up the middle. Oh, what? Got it. It's clutch. With no multi-ball. That's good. There's 2 more races. There's 4 more of the safes. So hard to get it into the safe sometimes. Which variant of Barbie do I have, Lord Malachite? I'm not sure. Alright, let me try this real quick. I don't remember how to aim on this one. I believe that you just shoot this way. Missed one. Couldn't get the center one. I don't remember where to aim there. Yeah, it's just a luck-based minigame. What different variants of Barbie are there? Like, I don't even know the different variants. Rev 0 and Rev 1. I can check both of mine. I don't know what the difference is between them either. Like, it's not very fast through there. All right, we gotta get a multi-ball or a extra ball. Different music within the game. I will check. I have 2 copies of the game, so I'll see if they're different. I just lost one of the multi-balls. Lost the other one. Don't know if I lit the extra ball or not. Oh geez. Game over. Man, I only had like 2 runs tonight. So I have this one here. It's got an 01 stamp on it, and it's Rev A for Barbie. And then my other Barbie one's the same. My other one's the same. Uh-oh, filament pile up. Alright, sorry about that. I gotta unload that filament. Found out that I had the wrong color loaded in. Huh, I did not know that, Lord Malachite. They're both Rev A that I have, so I might have to look at the card. We're gonna do one more run. Speedrun style, though, is the plan. So no pausing, gonna try and go as quick as I can, get as many items and bonuses as quickly as I can. Okay, that doesn't count. One is playing NES Cubert. Who's playing NES Cubert? I did that. Go. Oh, Narblast is on Cubert. I'm curious to see how long it's going to take him to get through that game. Took me a while. That is a difficult game for sure. I beat it in 56 hours. I was probably close to that. 40 something hours. I remember spending a lot of time on it for sure. And then the run that I beat it on, I almost did a 1cc. Like, I was on 9-4 when I used my first continue. Cloudmaster, Charlie, I've looked at that a little bit. I mean, it's a shmup, so I'm generally speaking, I'm okay at shmups. I mean, I'm no Charlie at shmups. Charlie over here, setting records and stuff, and and the extra ball lit goes down the right side like that. That is so mean. Xanac? I did Xanac. Xanac wasn't that bad. I was okay with Xanac. Oh no. Got time. Alright. Get the extra ball right here. And we're okay. We're okay. We'll just roll with it being on ball 2 instead of ball 1. Just no dumb mistakes. I liked Gunnack. That was pretty fun. I also like Gradius. Starship Hector is tough. Pretty flawed in a way, but I enjoyed playing that game. I had the record in Starship Hector for a little bit. Star Soldier? Yeah, Star Soldier wasn't bad. When you can cheese the guys like that, it wasn't that bad. And then getting the warp. Star Force, I feel like, is going to be way tougher. Star Force doesn't have any warps, right? And it's like twice as many stages. Yeah, Narblast has done that one, I'm pretty sure. Now it's just a matter of just mashing to get my car around the track faster. What? They both didn't go in. And I lost one because of it. Did you see that? That's baloney, game. I should have multi-ball here. That multi-ball, but I don't. Extra ball might be lit again, actually. How close have I come to the Rocket Charlie, Coleslaw? I have made it to the last pachinko game, and I had like 4 attempts at it and couldn't finish it. So I've come about as close as you can get. Alright, looks like I did not have the extra ball lit like I thought I did. Yeah, I was like, and on those pachinkos, I was on the last ball. Like, I just had to figure out a way to get the last ball to sit in the top right. So the right one will bounce into the, yeah, and the left one I can hold and then send it. Okay. It's only a second one though. Figure 8. Yeah. Alright, pachinko time. Let's see if I can get this one. I think I know how to do this one. Game's being mean. All in there. Come on, I have to get that one. Bottom right. Or bottom left, I mean. So mean. So mean how they do that. I knew I was gonna do that. Dang it. It was good. It was good. That should be fireworks. One sec, guys. Pause it as soon as this screen lets me. One sec. Got to start my next print. 1, 2, 3. All right, that should be good. Okay, and that's doing that. We're back to here. All right, don't mess up. Oh, don't mess up, I said. I messed up. Got it back. Okay. No harm, no foul. Uh-oh, guys. My wife is telling me it's time to go to bed. This is my last run. I am going to bed as soon as this run's over. I am going to be sleepy tomorrow. That's tomorrow's problem. I hope this is a run too. If it's not, it's all for nothing. Look, I got fireworks. I'm halfway done. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna suck, guys. It's quick though. It's quick. I'm already halfway. I actually have to get the UFO right here. Then I'm halfway. I gotta get the UFO right now. Here we go. Get it. Nope, missed it. Here we go. Got it right there. Got it. UFO. Keep it around the top. Wait for the UFO to come in. Alright, now we wait. There we go. And catch him. Oh, it didn't catch him. Okay, well, we got it. Okay, I got the UFO. I beat the game so far. Look, it says congratulations. This should count as beating the game. It says you've beaten the system. Don't worry about the bottom. Just cover that up. Million points. Don't care. I go to bed right now, I get 5 hours of sleep, guys. Doable. Multi-ball, get it. Get it. Got a chance. We're still going. Give me an item. Okay, we got both of them. Okay. I just want to get this game done, guys. This one I had trouble getting last time. All right. Couldn't get it. I don't know where to aim on that one. I forget. First or second place. This is a tough one to do. I gotta do really well with my aim. That was huge on that last lap there. That was a big one. No multi-ball and I got it. First place. Two more races? I think there's 4 more pachinkos though. Okay, he's gonna break my ball if I'm not careful. It's only a green light. I have to go around a whole bunch. I'm nowhere near a multi-ball. And I'm on my last ball. Just like that. Oh, I had another extra ball somehow. So I'm not on my last one. Okay. Why did that not go around the last time? Yeah, I'm on my last. Oh no. I just lost 3 balls. Boom, boom, boom. It's the second time I've missed Third time. Trying to go up there. Alright. That's it. Run's over. Alright, I gotta call it, guys. Go raid and R blast. Raid and run. Gotta go. It's late. We'll be back on Thursday with more of this. If I don't beat it on Thursday, we're playing golf on Friday. Did not get to the last pachinko tonight. Did see one UFO, 2 UFOs. So, but we're gonna go. Yep, we're gonna go raid and R blast. I'm gonna eat my hot dog real quick. And then lay down. Hopefully my wife isn't still awake. She probably is. And she's gonna yell at me for how late I stayed up, but I'll have to deal with that at work tomorrow. And yeah, it is what it is. This game just does that to you. I got 2 UFOs. She saw one of them.
He should be able to attack or like grab. He should be able to grab people.
Oh,
He should be able to do something.
there's Narblast talking. He's on level 3. He's only been playing Cubert for an hour, so I don't even think he's really realized that level 5 is where the game starts. So let's go cheer him on. We'll see you on Thursday, guys. And thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the generosity, all the gift subs, Rouge, all the cheers, and just people coming in and hanging out. It was very fun tonight. We'll see you later this week. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your week. As always, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other.